Hey, Yodo. Yes, I'm streaming on Monday. I was like thinking about it, and then I was like going over some like social media stuff, and I was like, yeah, why the heck not? I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do, and I'd like to do them. Let me just... I've been playing around with Vgen. I just uploaded a bunch of stuff today on Vgen. Haven't quite set up commissions yet. I feel like if I posted anything right now, it would just be like the Garfield Ludi stuff. Which would just basically be like, oh, you do furry art? I was like, oh, well, yeah, I guess. And I was like, but I don't want to just do that. Like, you know, do other things. But I have nothing else to show that shows people like I do other stuff. I guess that's like my current dilemma. I don't know, maybe I'll think about it later today. But today I'm gonna work on some shirt ideas. Furries and cardboard puppets. Are you saying that's my, that's what I should offer? Hey, Birdmask. Hello, how's it going? I'm not against doing furry drawings. I just don't want that to be like the thing. I guess in general, I want to be... If I had to be known for anything, it would be like, oh, can you draw cute, sexy girls? And can you draw, like, slice-of-life chill moments? I can't really think in my mind how many times I want to draw, like, a male character. Not saying I'll never want to do it, but obviously I have my preferences. It's the niche you occupy in the market. The furries and cardboard puppets? Currently? I guess so. I guess that is what I currently occupy. But, you know, I'd like to pivot if need be. You know, pivoting is probably necessary. Alright, let me see. This looks good. Let me actually type in the other stuff. There we go. That's one post. I have added to my Blue Sky and my Mastodon account. I made a pin. So if anyone's interested in seeing what my Vgen account looks like, it's there. Spoiler, it looks just like my YouTube. Oh, thanks for checking in. Let me see. Alright, there we go. I am done posting on the internet. There we go. This is what I got today. I got my guy. I got some references on the side, and it's supposed to be... So my initial idea was like, this is gonna be for a shirt. And he's like behind an easel, right? So he's like, he's painting or drawing, whatever. Same thing. Okay, 1 second. Oh my goodness. Like, I'm wearing a sweatshirt, but I have like shorts on, and I'm just like, man, is it getting hot? I don't understand. I did eat food just now. Oh my goodness. I was just talking about taking off my shirt, and then this happens. Nah. Maybe I should talk about taking off my shirt some more. Oh, shush. Shush. We're watching something. Never mind, we're not watching anything. This is a highly R-rated content. We're not able to see this. And oh well, we're not watching anything, I guess. But anyway, thank you so much for the rate. It's not R-rated, you swear. Yeah, it's just the Twitch thing. And also the browser plugin on OBS. It's just a thing. But hey, Bunny Q, hello. Oh my god, my arm. I need to fix that. But hello Bunny Q, hello everyone from Bunny Q stream. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a good time. First name Chuck, last name Chan. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Taking off the shirt, you see. Yes, whatever gets the people here. Hello YRC. How's it going? How's the vibe? You're asking me? Well, it's excellent, I shall say. There's the music. It's just cause the jokes you make sometimes. Oh, I see. Somehow it's more R-rated than Chuck taking off his shirt. I see. We finished DQ9, Dragon Quest 9 today. Ooh, how was it? Dragon Quest 9. That's like much newer, right? I think what I'm thinking of is Dragon Quest 8, which was on the PS2. Dragon Quest 9. Dragon Quest 9, according to the internet, is on the Nintendo DS. Wow, okay. This is older than I thought. Sentinels of the Starry Sky, 2009. Wow, I thought this was super new. I was like, oh man, this must have came out like 5 years ago, maybe. How'd you guys enjoy it? DQ9 came out like 15 years ago. Oh well, I was off by 10 years. Whatever. Yeah, but how was it? Is it based on what you're saying, it sounds like it's a very worth playing. Vibes are indeed nice. You passed the test. Thank you. I didn't realize I was gonna get tested every time. You know, I'm not really quite prepared for these like pop quizzes. I don't actually like pop quizzes. You know, scratch that. I don't like taking tests, let alone a pop quiz, like a surprise test. Hey, Jacob Animates. Hello. How's it going? Happy Monday stream for me. It's Martin Luther King Day in America. We get the day off because that's what happens when you get assassinated in America. They might name a day after. That's so wrong, but it almost feels like it almost feels true. No. MLK did a lot of other things. Very important civil rights leader. But yeah, we get the day off in America for this. Not my all-time favorite game from my childhood. Dragon Quest 9? It's your favorite game. Don't know if it's good. You don't know if Dragon Quest 9 is good? Had some fun streaming in this past one. Well, that's good. That's good. Anyway, for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Chuck Chan, and these are my associates, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan. And they help me run the studio right here. And if you enjoy art cowork streams, then you might like this stream. Today I'm working on this drawing. So I was talking about getting really hot and taking off my shirt. Okay, now that we've established that, I'm drawing this. He's behind an easel and he's like painting, and it's down here it says "Hold Still Beautiful" because it's like this is supposed to be a shirt design that you wear on your shirt. So if someone like looks at your shirt, they'll read it and they'll be like very flattering. I was also gonna write like "Are you French?" I was thinking of writing that down there, and that's probably a lot more subtle in terms of the reference. Does anyone even understand that when I say that in the context of this image? If I say "Are you French?" does that make sense to anybody? And I'll wait for an answer. I'll also add this while I wait for an answer. If anyone's tired, because I know Bunny Q's in a different time zone. If anyone's tired or hungry and you need a bounce for today, by all means, go for it. You know, take care of yourselves first. You came bearing your gremlin chat because they said me ending the stream was mean, so I sent them your way to satiate their need to watch someone. Ah, well, thank you. I hope they're not mean to me. I can't handle it. Alright, so like paint me one of the French girls, right? Exactly. The Titanic scene. Paint me like one of your French girls. So that's why... But I feel like that's too subtle. Hold Still Beautiful is way too adorable, though. I like it, too. I like Hold Still Beautiful. Because it, like... When you look at this picture and you read the text, you go like, oh... You know, I'm getting painted. The Are You French one, I think, is... probably a little bit cheekier and a little bit more, like, humorous. I think that's... Are You French is probably leans more that way. But, it's just an idea. I just wanted to see if anyone got it, too. It's a good idea. You like it? Are you French? I you know, as it, you know, putting the subtitle "Are you French" is like a nice, like, jokey. It becomes like a joke kind of thing, which is not bad. And obviously, you know, only people who have ever seen the movie. Which, by the way, I still have not seen Titanic. I still have not seen Titanic yet. I just know that's a scene in the movie, and I also know the boat sinks. Spoiler. Spoiler, the boat sinks and a lot of people die in the Titanic. Still have to watch that movie. Speaking of bouncy, I'm a dip, so... Because I gotta sleep and have work tomorrow. Chat, behave yourself. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Chuck. Hey, thank you, Bunny Q. Thanks for rating, and have a good rest, and I hope work is nice and easy and painless. See ya, Bunny Q. WTF spoilers, dude. Yeah, people die in the end. Sorry for spoilers. Yeah. That would be funny. It's like, I'm sorry, man. People die. I was like, dude, spoilers? Like, what? Yeah. Eventually, people die. It's like, god damn it. Now I can't watch this movie. Threw me off. I don't feel like doing anything now since you spoiled that for me. I will admit, I remember, this is kind of bad on me, but I do remember I encouraged a friend to buy this game, and I also bought the game. It was, I think it was Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, yeah. It was the Rainbow Six game for, like, the PS3 or something. And I was like, oh, we should play co-op on this. And I was playing with him, and I was like, this guy was like just destroying all the enemies, and I was kind of like just following him. And then I kind of like stopped playing, and I was like, oh man, you know, this is a really asshole thing I did, but I told him like, oh man, you killed this for me, man. Something along the lines of that. I was like, you killed this for me. I was like, because I wasn't like doing anything. I was kind of not having fun. Because I thought it was going to be like, oh, we're going to play co-op, and we're going to, you know, just do things together in this game. And then I asked him, like, oh, do you play this already? And he's like, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, no wonder you're, like, pretty good at this already, compared to me, at least. But thinking about it back then, I'm like, oh, man, that was such a dick thing to do. But yeah, I guess that's kind of like the whole, like, if you already know how things go on, it kind of, like, spoils it for other people in a way. But it wasn't his fault. It was kind of like, it was definitely my fault. Do you think about the Roman Empire very often? The Roman Empire? Okay, I don't know what the context of that comment is about. What do you mean? The answer is no, because I don't understand the reference. Or the joke. Is it because Rome fell in a day or something? That sentence? If Bunny asks, say yes. If Bunny asks about, do you think about the Roman Empire often, just say yes. Alright, I'll try to remember that. That's a very, very random question to ask someone, by the way. Talking about like an event. The event that happened like thousands of years ago, or hundreds of that. Yeah, thousands of years ago. Yeah, that's right. Do you think about the teachings of Aristotle very often? No. I barely read the books. What? I'm not gonna read about the philosophies of some dead guy. They're outdated. It's why he died. His philosophies sucked. If he had better philosophies, he'd be alive. Duh. That's how it works. Don't worry about it. It's not everything, Yuri. You'll pay 20 Desmo dollars. RC. What the heck? Oh, you're talking to Y. I see. Yeah, but I'm just making this t-shirt design. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a t-shirt, not a sweatshirt. You do think about Aristotle a lot. Alright. Well, I hear Aristotle was a smart guy, so... I guess if you're thinking about smart people, maybe one day yourself will become smart. Lashy Official. Oh. Definitely gotta fix that blinking one day. One day. Hello. How's it going, Lashy? And a cool layout, thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you, yes. The wave, yeah. Thank you, my whittle hands move back and forth. Yeah. Welcome to the studio if you've never been here before. I don't think, it doesn't say first time chat for you, so I'm assuming... Oh, well, never mind. Welcome to the studio now. Thank you for following. Yeah, if you like cowork art streams, this is one of them. And it's pretty chill here. If you like chill vibes, hey. I mean very chill. So chill that it'll put you to sleep. But that's okay. And this is the stream for you. You'll stay and draw with me? Hey, go for it. Yeah. Definitely go for it, dude. I'm making a shirt of my... This is my little dude, Art the Artosaurus, and he's going to draw you. Cozy, yes, that is the word, cozy. That is definitely the word. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need to record this, like, in my Krita. Just so I have, like, social media content later. But let me show you guys what I did before, because I think, you know, I don't think you guys have seen it, unless you follow me on social media, that is. But if you don't, that's okay. I'll show it to you now. Alright. So these are some button pins. That's what they call it on Fourthwall. These are button pin designs. So I've made these pretty much from Friday to Sunday. So I was designing these. So this is one of them. This is another one. This is just me at work. Perfect accurate depiction. I'm just like, oh man, I'm at the office again. Ugh. This one looks a little better on the pin, but this is just art screaming. Because that's what we do every now and then, we scream. Art power. Because if you want to get good at art, if you want to get good at anything, you gotta work out. And that's it. What I did over the weekend. And those will be coming out hopefully soon. Button pins. And I'm making, as I said, I'm making quite a bit more merch. I have a lot of ideas. And I look forward to making them. And if you guys are interested, you could always check in. Enter the check-in system if you haven't already. Checking in gives you a free loyalty card, and you get free stickers, digital stickers, not real. But you get to collect them. For fun. Okay, I can see the title of that song. I'm kind of scared, honestly. Floorcorn? Is this like a song? Is this like a Mimi song? I feel like it's gonna be a Mimi song. Song of memes. Hopefully my heart could take it. My poor old heart. When has a song by Neil Cicierega ever been Mimi? I don't even know who that is. I don't know anything about music. Who is this person? What's this person's name again? Neil Cicierega. I'm already saying his name wrong. Oh. Okay, the photo of this person looks interesting. Okay, what's his IMDb? What's this guy made? Wait, what? Brody Quest? Potter Puppet Pals? New Kids on the Rock? Okay, these don't sound real. Potter Puppet Pals. This is a real show? 8.5 out of 10? That's actually a good score. That's crazy. I don't know what Brody Quest is. Lemon Demon. The ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Really? Alright, yeah, this is definitely gonna be Mimi. Mr. Basement. I don't know what any of these are. Wait, Potter Puppet Pals went from 2003 to 2015, but it only has 18 episodes? That's super short. Alright, interesting. He also worked on Gravity Falls? Oh, that, for whatever reason, is not on his IMDb. At least it's not on, like, the top 10. Alright. If he worked on Gravity Falls, then maybe it is good. Because I do like Gravity Falls. What? This just body hits the floor. I'm confused. I thought this was the floor's cord. I'm confused. I thought this was floor's corn. It is floor's corn. Oh, here it comes. The song is morphing, it's changing. This just sounds like the Bodies Hit the Floor song. Literally listen to most of this guy's songs the day you made the song request feature. I see. I must have blanked it out. It must have been a very traumatic experience for me. Okay, okay, it's changing. It's morphing. Still screaming though. I remember that day. Well, I remember parts of that day, I should say. I remember being absolutely barraged with just different songs I had never heard of. Which is one of the reasons why now the song request has a price. To save myself. Do I not recognize the Tetris theme, by the way? In that song? I'm just too busy listening to him say "let the bodies hit the floor." No, I didn't hear it. Did not hear it at all. Then again, I don't really listen to like the Tetris music all that much, really. I know Tetris is old and I'm old, but it's not like it's not leisure music listening for me. Hey, Sydney. Hello. How's it going? You're a bit confused about my streaming schedule. Well, I don't know where you are in the world, but today in America, it's Martin Luther King Day. And Martin Luther King Day is a day off for most Americans. Unless you work in retail or some really, really important job. But, so I usually stream Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern and at 10 a.m. Eastern on Saturday and Sunday. Today's a bonus stream, so I just stream whenever I like. So like, for example, next week, I'm not gonna stream on Monday. Hey, Bizarre Friend. Hello. So, you know, does that make sense? Like, today's basically a holiday for, like, all of America. You got a new full card. Nice. Yeah, so if you live in a country that doesn't celebrate Martin Luther King and his accomplishments, because, you know, Martin Luther King is, you know, American, and that's why. But anyway, I'm making this t-shirt design. It looks kind of like this. And it's I'm gonna try to draw the Artosaurus, and he's like looking behind an easel, and he's like, "Hold still, beautiful." And it's gonna be on a shirt. I'm planning to make some apparel. I'm very excited. I've been thinking about making apparel for a while now. Like not really making apparel, but more like making a design to put on apparel. That's the better way of saying it. I've been thinking about that for a while. And I think I had some ideas, but none of them really like clicked with me. So, but I think recently I got some ideas that I like, and I'm looking forward to do. And like, I also want to do it because I just finished the pins, you know, the button pins that I was working on the weekend. And usually what I do is I get samples. I usually get samples. But I was thinking like, oh, if I manage to finish the keychain, the pins, and the shirts, I might as well just get the samples all at once to, like, you know, help me save like on the cost of shipping. Because like shipping all that stuff is probably going to be kind of expensive. Hey, Psycho Manny. How's it going? Happy Martin Luther King Day. Decided to stream today. I know today is not my normal stream. But anyway, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Oh, Drago Slayer. Hello. Man, I feel like you've like never missed a check-in. Then again, I can't prove that. I don't have any means of actually proving otherwise. It just feels that way. Yeah, but today I am making some merch design ideas. This is a shirt design that I'm trying to build. So, wait. Oops, don't do that. So it's my guy. He's like behind the ease, right? With like a paintbrush or something. And down here, it's cut off, but it's supposed to say like, hold still beautiful. So like, if you could imagine it, it's like a shirt, t-shirt, let's say, and then it has that little design and that text. And you know, someone just like looks at it. I don't know, I feel it might be very cute. I feel like it's very cute. Very, very cute. My alternative idea is, if you ever seen Titanic, is instead of hold still beautiful, it would say like, it would ask a question like, are you French? If you understand the reference from Titanic, then you know. It's good. Went to a convention yesterday and now your bones hurt. Yeah, I saw your pictures in your Discord. Very cool. What convention was that? And was that like a real like alpaca? No, right? It looks very convincing. The white alpaca or llama, whatever. I don't know the difference. It didn't look super busy though, which I guess is a good and bad thing. I mean, based off the photos, it didn't look super crazy. But maybe it was. Like, I like conventions, but I'm realizing, even when I used to go to conventions when I was younger, I just can't deal with the crowd. It's so exhausting. Kills me, really, actually. Fan Expo in Portland, and the llama was real. The llama was real? I was looking at that picture. I was like, huh. This looks very good for a mask. Oh my god, they allowed a llama inside the convention center? That's cool. Well, awesome that you had a good time. Fan Expo. Let me look that up. Let me look that up, because based on the name of the expo, it doesn't really tell me anything. Fan Expo HQ. What is this? HQ? I don't know if this is the actual site. Okay, we got cosplayers. With nearly 1 million fans and counting, Fan Expo HQ attracts pop culture enthusiasts locally and internationally to come to celebrate all things fandom. Okay, that's fun. Okay, I don't think I've ever been to something like this before. Very cool. Everyone thinks it's fake. Well, yeah, I mean, you really think about it, it's like, would you really let in? I mean, like llamas or alpacas, whatever they're called, are like, you could domesticate them, so that I guess that means you can train them. But all the same, it's like really? That was nice. Well, here's a question. What was the llama for? It's called Fan Expo, right? Like, what's the llama there for? Is this like a fandom this has to be a fandom I don't know about that involves a llama. But yeah, I thought it was just a really good mask or like headpiece or whatever. It's like literally just Comic-Con but smaller scale. Oh, very cool. I could definitely go with that. Comic-Con is so crazy. This past year, my uncle wanted to go to Comic-Con, and I was telling him, I was like, hey, look, Comic-Con's a big deal. All right, everyone wants to go there. You got to get your tickets. And guess what? Tickets sold out. Like that, super fast. That's crazy. I don't think I'm ever gonna get into Comic-Con. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to Comic-Con as like a visitor, because it's like impossible to get tickets. Unless you want to go on an unpopular day, which is like whatever. It was an official booth? That's all you know. Oh, okay, okay. Still, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I haven't been to a convention forever now. The funny thing is, I don't I don't actually miss it, going to conventions. It was cool when I was like 19, 20. And I went to Comic-Con like twice. New York City Comic-Con. And that's about it. And I don't know. I guess I had my fill. I guess I'm just like, yeah, I'm all Comic-Con'd out. I remember the first time I went to like a convention, right? I think it was the anime festival, which anime festival was very cute. It was a very cute thing. You know, lots of vendors, a lot of small-time vendors selling their, you know, keychains and stuff. And they premiered anime, so you could go to like an anime, what do you call it, screening. And the first time I ever went to this anime festival, a bunch of these guys in like dark robes, like they surrounded me, and I was like, it was weird. And then they gave me something, and then it turned out they gave me like a ticket to they gave me a ticket to view a screening of Darker Than Black, which is a pretty old anime now, but that was cool. And I got a free shirt out of it. I got a Darker Than Black t-shirt. And I was if I actually got into the line at the right time, I could have gotten like a front row seating to Darker Than Black. It felt like I was gonna get jumped, which was funny, because like getting jumped at an anime festival with all these guys wearing like robes and masks. It was a very interesting marketing. Very, very interesting marketing. I would have imagined if they did that to someone like younger and smaller, that person would probably cry, I would imagine. But yeah, that was cool. Also, there was like this weird sword play thing going on in the part of the convention. So basically, like, these guys had like styrofoam swords, and they would like duel each other. And like if they hit you in the leg, you have to like, if they hit you like in the left leg, you have to kneel down on your left leg because it's like you lost your leg, and then you keep fighting. So silly. You can imagine how crazy the New York one is too. Yeah, both times I went there, and this is years ago, both times, it's just excruciatingly packed. A lot of people. It's great though. If you can get in and visit New York City Comic-Con, at least I would assume if you go to San Diego I think is supposed to be bigger. And I guess if you go to San Diego, you've already seen Comic-Con. It is very, very corporate though, if you go to the New York City one, and I'm assuming San Diego as well, because there's a lot of these really, really big booths, and the really big ones, not like Artist Alley at all, is like, it's all about like advertising the products that they have. So like obviously like I think Dragon Ball and One Piece, so like I guess Viz Studios or whoever handles the One Piece IP in terms of like anime and manga, they're gonna show up. And it's gonna be like a massive, it's not even a booth, it's like a section of the floor. It's like a tiny store that they're showing off. And of course they're gonna show off like big video games, big movies. That's what Comic-Con in New York City is like. It's really a huge marketing location for big companies to advertise their stuff. Now obviously for like smaller vendors like the Artist Alley and stuff, they're there as well. They're just in a different part of the convention floor. Yeah, but that's what it feels like Comic-Con is mostly. There's some cool panels though. Definitely some cool panels. San Diego still on your bucket list to visit? Just in general or for Comic-Con? I know nothing about San Diego. Other than California, it's supposed to be like hot. Oh, both. All right, cool, cool. I'll probably put that on my bucket list too, just to visit Comic-Con at least once in San Diego and see how crazy it compares to New York's. You know, looking back on it, I wish I was much more social when I was younger, because when I did go to Anime Festival and Comic-Con, I didn't talk to anyone, which is like a lost opportunity now that I think about it, because I did meet a few artists who I liked, and I even bought their stuff, like, not at the convention. Like, one of them was, I got to meet, I'll use the word meet. I'll use the word meet, because technically that's what happened. Like, I met this one artist who I found on DeviantArt, and I love this stuff. He's like a dude from Japan, and he makes these really fun illustrations. I didn't say anything to him. I went to his booth, I bought something, and I left. I was so awkward. And then I also met, I think his name is David Peterson, from the guy who makes Mouse Guard. Let's see if that's his name. David Peterson, Mouse Guard. I spelled guard wrong, but whatever. Yes, David Peterson. I actually met him, but I was so awkward. I didn't say anything to this guy. Ugh. So many missed opportunities. It would have been nice just to like ask some questions and like shoot the shit, you know? So if you ever get to meet someone in the industry and you like their work, just say something. That's all I can say. Just say anything. Well, don't say anything, because that'd be weird. But like, you know, say how much you like their work. And if they're okay with answering some questions, that would be cool. I mean, I guess I could technically ask David Peterson questions still, considering he actually streams on Twitch. I could also ask Pendleton Ward questions, maybe, because he's also on Twitch, which still blows my mind that Pendleton Ward is on Twitch. Because I feel like Pendleton Ward should be like, you know, he should be out there making the next crazy TV show for kids or something. Instead, he's on Twitch, like, doing 3D sculpts, which, you know, obviously he can do whatever he wants with his time. I just find it, I don't know, I feel like Pendleton Ward should be, like, kind of famous now. But here he is on here he is on Twitch in the art section, which is pretty funny. In my mind, it's pretty funny. Because like I said, I feel like he should be like super famous now because of Adventure Time. You love talking to artists that you're buying from. There was one guy who worked on The Simpsons that told you about the fun things about some fun things about anime. Oh, very cool. That is interesting. A guy who worked on The Simpsons. Yeah, maybe I'll grow a backbone one day. I don't have much one of. I don't have much of a backbone. Or courage. Like, in terms of like introversion, I feel like I'm pretty high up there. Like pretty high. It's like sometimes, this is not gonna sound good, but I feel like sometimes when someone's talking to me, I have like an internal conversation in my head, kind of like in sitcoms or like cartoons, where I'm just going like, please stop talking to me. That's what I feel like sometimes, which is really bad, but that's just what happens. Like there's me talking to myself saying like, God, I really wish this person stopped talking to me. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like if I did that at conventions, I wouldn't, like, if I was the one to initiate the conversation, I would have trouble. I don't really have trouble at work, but that's because I'm kind of like tired of everything. Work has actually killed my introversion, but it has also created many other feelings. Work has actually made me not introverted and makes me want to like say things that I probably shouldn't say at work. But that's work. Alright, let's see. Yeah, anyone's done anything fun for Martin Luther King Day? I don't know. Went out shopping. Saw some TV shows. Made some late New Year's plans. Late New Year's resolution plans. And if anyone has any New Year's resolution that they haven't shared before and would like to share, I'm all ears. I said I wanted to do a book this year. I think the more appropriate thing to have said was I want to start a book. I think that's the more appropriate thing, which is still something I'd love to do. Yeah, and I guess keep on streaming. The book would definitely be a big project. Alright. That would be like a super, super big project. Alright, we got that part, we got this part, this in the back. Alright, let's see if we could do this guy now. Oh, thank you. Thanks for checking in. So, I'm not sure if I ever told you this, Psychomanity, but the check-in system I have is a very, like, community-run thing. So, it's available to everyone to be able to submit their own custom loyalty cards, as well as custom stickers. So if that's something that interests you, you can always submit it through the this slap together system that I put together. Oh, I said this before. All right, all right. Yeah. I just thought it'd be cool to allow people to like customize their own cards.
You know, for anyone to like you, it's kind of cool.
Neat system. Love the community stuff. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to push for the community stuff. No, it is possible that people don't want to like draw it. You know, maybe they don't feel like it or whatever, which is fine. But I guess it is available if they ever change their mind. Yeah. You're lazy? No, I don't think you're lazy. You know, if people were really lazy, I feel like they would be like me in the sense, especially like the me from like years ago. Maybe less so now, but more so like when I was in my 20s. Like I remember doing projects and they would be decently large projects for me. Like I did some animation stuff, which I posted on my blog and social media. And I spent like maybe 2 months on those. So I guess for those 2 months, I was a very hardworking person. But then after that, I guess I got burnt out. But after I burnt myself out, I just didn't do any art stuff for like years and years and years. So it's just like, it was an awful cycle. Like if I was really like, you know, I guess disciplined and stuff, then I'd be like, yeah, I got burnt out. But I would be like, take a rest for a few days and just get back into it. Just keep hammering at it, and you know, eventually I think it'll work itself out. That's what I tell myself now, at least. I kind of work through the pain. Which, you know, I get may not work for everyone, but that's what I do. You assume you have a weekday job since you don't stream on weekdays. That is true, except for Friday. But Friday's basically the weekend, so... Well, Friday night. Which, I don't know if that's gonna change in the future, because my boss has basically made an announcement the other day. So I might have to... I don't know what's gonna happen to Friday streams in the short term. I mean, in the long term, I should say. In the long term, I don't know what's gonna happen to Friday streams, because he was like, oh, because of the craziness that's happening in the industry that I work in right now, probably gonna have to stay later at the office. Because right now I do leave a little bit earlier on Fridays, which is why I feel like live streaming is very doable. We'll see though, we'll see. Curious, are in the art industry? No, I am not in the art industry. I kind of wish I was, at least I would have some experience. I am a desk, I am an office admin. I work at a desk, I do a lot of Excel, and a lot of other boring things that I don't really care much about. I don't even really know how I would get into the industry and work in it. Also, like, based on what I've I guess read and probably listened to other people in like live streams regarding working in the art industry or art/entertainment industry, I guess, is that you don't really work at a place for a long time. You kind of like get contracted. And, you know, that's not really stable. I don't even know if there's like an art job out there that's like, you know, the only one I can think of is like if you want to work in the art industry and you want to have like, I guess, some level of, what's it called? Reliability that, you know, you're not going to get fired or laid off. Some level of it. I'm not saying this is a sure thing, but like if you work in a studio, you know, there's a lot of different entertainment studios that employ like artists, then that might be a way to have like basically a 9-to-5 job, but in art. Though I'm not really sure how great that experience would be. It'll probably just become like a job eventually, and like the stuff you work on may not actually be something you want to do, but you'll be working in the art industry, I suppose. But would you want to get into the art industry as a full-time? Would I? I'd like to try, you know. I wouldn't mind trying. The experience, I'm saying. Not like trying to get into the art industry, but rather if I had the opportunity, I would at least give it a shot and try it out. And assuming I don't get fired or anything or laid off, you know, I'll stick it out, see how it works. And, you know, ultimately gain experience. I think that's the most important part. So yeah, I would at least try to be in the art industry if I had the opportunity. It's just really like scary because yeah, you imagine being very unstable. Yeah, I think that's the life of most artists though. And you know, so there's plenty of those people in the art industry right now, or you know, I want to say the art/entertainment industry, because that's kind of what it is. It's pretty much part of the entertainment industry. So like movies and TV shows and stuff. There's a few of them on like Twitch who I follow, and like it seems like quite a few of them work in the like in animation or something. So, you know, if I ever wanted to, I guess I could catch their stream and like ask them like, hey, would you mind sharing some industry. Oh, hey Roxy. Hello. Thank you for resubscribing. Oh my god, for 6 months. Okay. Oh, yep, gotta do this too. Bam. Awesome. Explosive mind. Ah, my tiny brain has exploded. Okay, I got better. Whew. Thank goodness. Thank goodness I got better right away. You know, when you have a small brain, any damages that happen to it, it recovers quickly because there's not much to fix. So if you also have a small brain, be thankful for that. What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, Roxy, I haven't checked. But did you get those stickers? And if you did, I hope they turned out well. And if you didn't, never mind. Yeah. Stop exploding my mind, not Weiss. By the way, hello. It hurts my heart, not my brain though. When you explode my brain, I just feel nothing. Similar to my heart. And my soul. But it's funny. Okay, fine. If it's funny, you may continue to explode brain. Fine. That has to be like a channel redeem now to like explode. I might as well write that in my book. Let me write that in my book. Explode brain. Well, not brain. Don't explode my brain. I need it. Explode. Explode. I just wrote explode. Hopefully I remember. Maybe that'll be a future redeem. Your American dream is to get a job that you don't hate enough, that you still have the time and energy to do your art and stories in your free time. That is a good dream. Yes, I feel like the majority of people... who want to pursue something that they want, it doesn't necessarily have to be art. It could be like, you know, something else. But still, it's like... this something else basically doesn't really make them money. Or it doesn't really make them a livable wage. Like... it sounds super good, and I feel like anyone who's pursuing that is like, they're really consuming a lot. Like, basically, their main jobs consume a lot of time, and then in their free time, with whatever little they have left, they'll spend whatever remainder like chasing this like small dream or like hobby pleasure. But I guess I don't know. I guess it depends on where you want to take it. Like for me, I don't really want it to be like a hobby because when I think about myself and I like ask myself a very realistic God no, you didn't get the stickers? Well, oh sorry. What was I saying? It's like, I feel like, oh yeah. If I ask myself the question really honestly, I feel like there's a lot of things I just don't really care about doing. And I think that's the unfortunate thing. It's like, I don't really like too much stuff. I feel like the ideal job for me is I work from home on the computer, and that's it. Whatever it is I'm doing, you know, it pays the bills, and, you know, it's good. I think that would be the best job for me. Because I can tell you right now, working an office job... No, let me rephrase that. The job that I have right now isn't terrible. And if I had to, like, be objective about it, it's a decent job. It pays okay, not great. It is hard work because I think it's hard work, especially now because like there's a lot of changes in, you know, the current state of America, especially in like the industry that I'm in, with the tariffs and all. It's made things very interesting at the job I'm at. But the commute is really long. Like I'm telling you, like if you have a job that has a long commute, I would say take it if you feel like you really need the money, sure. But in the long term, a long commute is very, very, very devastating in my opinion. It's so hard to manage. and it's very draining. And you know, you might think to yourself like, oh, you know, it's a long commute. I could take my book or I could watch a movie on your phone, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. None of that matters. The long commute will suck your soul out. You know, if the job hasn't done that, which it would be a miracle, the long commute is going to contribute to how tired you're going to be. Because I could tell you, when I come home on Fridays to do a stream, I'm like destroyed. And Fridays are my short days, by the way. We ordered Saturday. No shot it gets here soon. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that is pretty short. Though there is a distribution center in Australia. It shouldn't take too long. You've worked courier and desk jobs. Commute is probably one of the worst parts. Yeah. A courier job? I feel like a courier job wouldn't be terrible. I guess it depends. You have to take a card or something. But the commute, I would say the commute is not the worst part. I would say the commute is the second worst part. Because my commute is easy. I take one bus and I get to work. But it's a long ride. It's over an hour long. The job is still the worst. But the commute makes it worse. If that makes sense. The commute helps make the job worse than it actually is. You hate commuting. You would rather rent. You rather the rent be a bit more expensive and living closer to where you work. You see, I don't disagree with that, but I'm in a different state of mind where, you know, of course I'm talking just about myself. So I'm in a different state of mind where it's like, I will be willing to save, if I can save more money, if I have the opportunity to save more money, I'm going to do it. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm saving as much money as I can. Because, like, I don't want to pay rent if I don't have to. And I just save all the money, basically. Because I don't even like where I'm working. Like, if I went to a place that was boring, but I don't hate it, and I have this long-ass commute, I wouldn't care. But, like, I actually don't like where I work, so I kind of have to, like, hold out until, like, I find something different. Or something else happens. Hey, sorry. I'm blabbering. Someone's calling. I'm sorry. Gotta pick this up. Hello? Oh, blinked out of existence. Hello?
As per the words of Mark Twain, the two most important days in your life are the day you are born and the day you find out why.
Wow, Mark Twain said that? Wow, I gotta read his books. What books did he read? Hello? Hello? Oh, I guess you hung up. Let me hang up too. Wow, Mark Twain. What great words. The day I was born and the day I don't care. Amazing. In our heat, it's bad delivering packages. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You live in a small city, you own a car. So nothing is far? Nothing is more than like 10 to 20 minutes away. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, if getting to work only takes like 20 minutes by car, that's probably not so bad. Well, actually, I guess it depends. Like, driving to Manhattan wouldn't be super, super bad. But the thing is, New York City's not small. New York City is physically small, but it's incredibly densely populated. So there's a lot of traffic, so it doesn't really matter. It's like, yeah, you know, if no one lived in New York City, it would probably take like 20 minutes to get somewhere by car. But since everybody lives in New York City, it takes like an hour to get somewhere by car. So it's kind of like the, you know, it's the dilemma of living in a big city. I guess if I could live in a different city that was less populated, it'd probably be pretty interesting. Alright, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, this is pretty good. It really depends on the city. Some places are just not suitable to drive around. A city? I mean, I haven't been to a lot of cities, so I don't really have an opinion about that. I just know New York City specifically is not great. Like, here's some of the issues with New York City. Number one is that because of the location in New York City, it's like it's tough because like New York City is also connected to New Jersey and Connecticut. And like New York City is a very like, you know, it's a metropolis. So there's a lot of business there. So of course, people from Jersey and Connecticut are traveling throughout New York City specifically to do business. So that adds to the issue of traffic. And then there's, of course, like the taxi drivers, the Uber drivers, the Lyft drivers. They're all out there trying to make a buck. So they're like roaming around. They're roaming around the streets to get business. So that causes issues. That sucks. So it's like the streets are just filled with basically taxi drivers and delivery trucks. Lots of those. And then every now and if there are people who commute to New York City by car and they park in those like outlandishly expensive parking garages. They like charge you like anywhere from like $12 to like $20 something an hour or something like that. I'm just like, who's coming here in a car to live in New York City? I'm like, if you have a car and you're in Manhattan, which is like New York, New York. If you live in Manhattan and you have a car, I would just automatically assume you are rich. Cause like, I can't imagine how much that would cost you. Australia has very walkable towns. That sounds nice. I mean, technically New York City is walkable. Because almost anything you need is like in a walkable distance. I'm really not sure why most of those people who are not taxi drivers drive cars. Then again, I don't know if they're actually from New York City. Maybe they're commuting to New York City and then they're gonna leave the next day. I don't know. Especially Uber. Screw taxi drivers, especially Uber. I mean, that's the state of the world we're in right now. Everyone's, I mean, I wouldn't blame Uber. Let me rephrase that. I wouldn't blame Uber drivers, because, you know, Uber drivers, in all honesty, they're just trying to, like, make a living. Most of them, I would assume. Hey, give me Cat Bean. Hello. Oh. Thank you for checking in. Alright. But, I mean, basically what I'm saying is that commuting in New York City is hard. That is the general thing. Commuting in New York City is hard because of the dense population. And public transportation is good in the sense that it's accessible and the scheduling is pretty decent. It comes by every 10-15 minutes maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I had the opportunity, I would definitely probably move out of New York City. Oh, never mind. We're having a flashback.
And is doing a school project to determine if you're a good role model or not.
Why are you so big?
Could you make his research easier by saying you are or aren't a good role model and why? Thanks in advance.
Do cocaine! Do cocaine!
What? That's not
You,
what a good role model would say.
as a youth, should do cocaine instead of studying.
Can I donate money yet?
What the? Oh, he's small now.
Yes, welcome to the money donation machine.
Yes. That's, wow. I've learned so much from Doug. Do cocaine. Alright, thank you, Doug. Even though I'm technically older than you. But I too will do cocaine. I'm also not a youth anymore. What is this? That is the flashback redeem. If you want to... Well, it's called the flashback. It's supposed to be... Initially, it was supposed to be like, oh, let's play a clip from the past. But now it's just a clip from the past from anybody's stream. So, you know, in the deep subconsciousness of my mind, we will see what really lies there. And apparently in my deep subconscious lies a lot of Doug clips. There was one guy that took your auntie back to a place 20 minutes away because she forgot her purse, and he refused to charge her for He refused to charge her for the second trip back to the place. What the heck? Yeah, I'm sure those things happen, unfortunately. You know, it's not perfect, but, you know, there's a reason why it's still around. It's very, convenient. Very convenient for a lot of people, especially, like, people on business trips. It's just super good for that. You don't have to, like, rent a car. You just go out. You do your business. Excellent. But yeah, I mean, sucks that happened to your aunt. You know, hopefully she wasn't, like, hurt or anything. I mean, if I had a say in it, I would just say, if you can, ride a bicycle. If you can. If you can't, then, you know, public transportation it is. Or if you could afford to, get your own car, but once again, that doesn't really solve the traffic issues that some places have. Because, like, if you're in a place that has a lot of traffic and you get a car, you basically just join the traffic, which is like, you know, I would hate that. It would be like that scene from Office Space, in case you guys ever seen Office Space. It's like you get stuck in a car. What am I on about? I just read your comment about your auntie. And Korean taxi drivers are chill? I don't think I ever had a Korean taxi driver. You love Office Space and know the exact scene you're talking about? Yeah, basically the beginning of the movie. Oh, there's an opening. Oh, like, oh man, this lane is going faster. Let me switch to this lane. Oh, it's going slow now. Oh, wonderful. Woo! Life. Yeah, Office Space is good. I bought because I'm also in charge of buying supplies for the office. This one time, I think it was because it was on sale though. But I did buy the red stapler. I bought that, like, watch out! I got a red stapler. I'm gonna burn this place to the ground. That movie was good. That movie was definitely good. I enjoyed it a lot. Silic. That's where I'm gonna stop saying that name because it's hard for me to say. Wait, actually, yeah, no, we're gonna go with Silic. You could let me know if that's wrong though. But hey, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Do I see super duper cool art? I hope you do. I hope you do see super duper cool art. We got my guy. This is gonna be a t-shirt design, by the way, which I'm very excited about. So we got my guy behind the easel, and he's gonna look at you. Yes, you. You know who you're talking about. And he's gonna be like, and this is what he's gonna say to you. He's gonna be like, hold still, beautiful. Or hold up, beautiful. Something like that. Still, he sounds good. Oh, yeah, that does sound good. Nice. Great move, Sydney. It looks like paper beats rock this time around. I'm afraid you lost. 249 characters. No, not hold still, mother. No. That's like a curse comic. Alright, let me do this. Heck. Very cursed comic. Okay, we're gonna start here. Make some line art. This might actually be... I might actually be able to finish most of this today, which would be pretty cool. How am I done? Oh, wait. Before I do this, I want to measure it out. I want to make sure this is a nice, large image. I just realized I'm recording this drawing, and I'm realizing, like, oh no, it's not a very good size. I'm gonna cry. I should have done this beforehand. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Doing it live. 25. Wow, is 25 too big? Oh, wait, whoops. 25 here. It looks pretty good. You've been busy, though. How about me? How about me? This weekend has been very productive. I have made a few stickers in case... I mean, not stickers. I've made a few button pins if you haven't been around for the streams in this past weekend. So these are all button pins that I'm gonna put on my store. And I'm kind of waiting right now because I want to make a few more pieces of merch. But this is what I have. I got this one. We got PC Chan in the rain. We got Cat Girl PC Chan with some koi fish. We got me at the office saying, "Wow, this sucks." Wow, this sucks. And then we have Art screaming. This looks a lot better when it's like just a circle. Then we got Art Power, because if you want to get good at art, guys, gotta work out the art muscles. Now, where the art muscles are, I don't really know. Look, I'm not a doctor, but you know, if you ever find it, let me know. That's it. 5 button pins. It's the brain? No, definitely not the brain. I already checked. In the butt? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Is that where your brain is located too? Your brain? Bruh. Art muscles are literal sticks. Well, you gotta start working out. You gotta start working out, dude. Gotta pump those art muscles. Gotta do art all the time. Once you do art enough, then you could do anything. And when I mean anything, I mean you could start working at Starbucks. I wonder how like artists nowadays actually like make a living. That's like my question. Like, and like what conditions do I have to meet to like actually become become an artist like that? Like what kind of animal do I have to kill to be a full-time artist and not like starve? You really like the screaming one and the office one. It's definitely a mood, right? The screaming one is like what every time I'm at the office, that's what I feel like I want to do. Well, the other one I also want to do also, just saying that this sucks. Yeah, but you could probably expect these pins, I would say like maybe in the next month or two. So like in the next month or two, I could probably release the pins, as well as other pieces of merchandise. It's in your heart. My art muscle? No, can't be. My heart's too tiny. It doesn't work out. Yeah, I don't know where my art muscles are. They're somewhere. The bar seems low nowadays. To be a full-time artist? I don't know, like, to actually be, like, here's my definition of, like, an artist who is doing well enough. Wait, hold up. Hold up. We have a flashback coming. Hold up.
It's butter. Why are we castrating Reddit?
Wait. What are we looking at?
He's got his stick stuck in an M&M tube.
What is this cursed
We gotta
shit?
help him. He's crying.
No. Yeah, he's crying. Yeah, okay. God, you're gonna take off the M&M condom?
I didn't mean to give him a scrotum. When I was making the skeleton for little Reddit, he was just stuck like that.
Well, what are you doing? No, you're gonna break off his dick? Oh my God, what are you doing? Jesus Christ. You freaking... I see he doesn't have any balls either. You pretty much like remove that. What, you're afraid of the repopulators? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What the hell? Jesus, that was a lot. And she streamed that shit? Oh my god. And that was like some weird BDSM stuff that I just witnessed. Well, now you see the double-edged sword that is known as the flashback redeem. It's just a cylinder. Do we not watch the same thing? Huh? Did we not watch the same? Oh! Wait. Why is my thing still broken? We got a raid. Uh-oh. My thing broke. Oh my god, my thing broke. Hello, Una Dino. I see it though. I see you, dude. Oh wait, okay. Oh god, it's happening all at once. It's happening all at once. Plus the lump is quiet. Well, you know what? Okay. Well. Yes. Okay, let's actually watch a nice flashback now. Okay, shut up, everyone. Shut up. We're watching a nice flashback. Shush.
Peter Piper picked the pepper. What?
Crap, I can't hear this.
Okay, hold on. Peter Piper picked a pickled pepper from the pop-up pepper place.
Yes, tongue twisters.
Oh, okay.
Way more.
Peter Piper picked the pickled pepper from the pop-up pepper palace.
Oh, this is so much better than looking at that guy
picked
like smack the penis.
From the pop-up pepper palace.
Yes, Peter Piper
picked a pickled pepper from the pop-up pepper palace.
Palette? What?
That is rough. Tongue twisters are nice, but they are rough.
Okay. Oh, excellent. Excellent. I loved it. Smack the what? Oh, you didn't see that flashback? Nothing then. It's already forgotten. It's already forgotten in the passages of time. It's lost forever. Anyway, hello, Unadino. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone from the stream. If you don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. I was ignorant of it too until like 2 minutes ago. But if you did watch the flashback, I'm sorry. It's really hard to tell sometimes. But wait, let's see what you guys were doing. You were doing art. Oh, amazing. I love art. So this is for Unadino. So Unadino, if you do art tags followed by a URL, you can share art you did. And also disclaimer, that command may or may not work. I can't guarantee it, but it's up to you if you want to share anything you want, dude. Anything you were doing in the stream today, anything you finished in the past, or you want to share, I don't know, you want to share your Patreon if you have one, doesn't matter. You can share anything you want. But if you don't want to share anything, that's fine, completely optional. As for everyone else, you know, I'm Chuck Chan. These are my associates. We got Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan, and together we run the studio. And if you like co-working art streams, hey, this is the place then. You know, we just kind of work on things and have a chill time. Saw the art and the model and love both, so I had to stop by. Hey, Unadino, thank you so much. May or may not work. That's awesome, but yeah, thanks. well, I've had a lot of issues with that command, which I'm not really sure why, because sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah. But wait, I think someone else followed. Oh, Little Witch Rumi. Sorry. Hello. Thank you for following, and thank you Unadino as well for following. This is what I'm working on today. It's my character Art the Artosaurus, and he's like behind an easel. This is a shirt idea that I'm working on, and it's gonna have a little subtitle on the bottom that's gonna say "Hold still, beautiful," or it's also going, or it might say like "Are you French?" One or the other. I'm still thinking about it. And this is what I was working on the weekend. So I worked on these button pins for my store, and this is the past weekend. So I just like finished it yesterday. So we got PC Chan in the rain, Cat Girl PC Chan with some koi fish. That was fun. This is just me at work. This is literally me at my desk saying this sucks, which is true. Work sucks. This is me afterwards. Well, kind of. It's Art, but he's screaming. He's screaming because life is pain. And then after he's done screaming, he goes and works out. Art power. Because, you know, if you want to get good at art, guys, you got to work those art muscles. I don't know where your art muscles are located. I'm not a doctor. But work them out, and you too can lift 3 very flat metal plates. Yes, but that is a little bit about what I do here. And, yeah, if everyone is tired and you have nothing to share or you don't want to share anything, that's fine. But if anyone is tired or hungry or you got to do other things or be somewhere else, don't let me hold you up. You know, if you have to bounce, go right ahead. It's just nice for you to... It's just nice that you guys came to check out what we do here. And I think that's done with my sales pitch. I think my sales pitch is done. You were referencing a thread where somewhere said a cylinder was stuck in an M&M's tube and it was just his dick and it was memed so hard. Ah, I'm not aware of that one. I'm kind of glad I'm not aware until now. Now I regret everything. You got the thing you got the thing you were working on if it's all right. Yes, it is definitely all right. You can still go for it. And I'll let you know if it works. If it doesn't work, we'll do it another way. Oh, no. Oh, it works like, you gotta do this, the command. Like that. And then it should trigger it. This allows people who raid in to just do it themselves. I don't have to do anything. That's why I created it. Because I'm lazy. Yeah, probably skedaddle. What does it say? Skedaddle. Well, I did say it may or may not work also. So if it does not work, I have to fix it. No. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, dang. This is awesome. Okay, give me 2 seconds, dude. I don't know why it doesn't work. I have to look into it. I think it's something with Discord. I've been noticing that. Let's see. Okay. All right, there we go. Now it will work, and it will be fine. Yeah, I gotta look into why it doesn't work with Discord. Oh, you're leaving, silly? Hey, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for hanging out for a bit. I hope you have a good one. Okay, this time it will work. And you'll see. You'll see what is supposed to happen. Alright, now he's doing the thing. What took you so long, dude? Don't you know that's kind of rude? You're supposed to bring in the art when they ask for it, not when I ask for it. I know I'm the boss, but hey. But anyway, here is Unadino's artwork. Very cool. We got like Hollow Knight going on. I'm not really sure. I'm not familiar with this mask. Oh, look at this. It's very cute though. Is that your is that like your avatar? The head? Also, apparently they're drinking some very strong liquor. They got like a little shot glass and a bottle. Very cool though. I love the outside. I know he's taking it away now. Art is he's very impatient. But I like the outside. I like the border. Very decorative with the flowers. Very cool. It's your mask. Ah. Oh, I see it now. I see it. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be pretty dope. You really went all out with like the flowers around the edges. Super cool, dude. Love it. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Oh, wait. Who's coming in? Oh. Hey, Mystic. Hello. And Paul. Hello. Thanks for checking in, guys. That was so cool how you brought it out. He's just doing his job. That's what I pay him for. I pay him... Well, not much, but I pay him. He's obligated to do that. Hello. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good, Paul. Thanks for asking. Got the day off today, so that's why you see me streaming on a Monday. Got the day off because it's Martin Luther King Day, for those of you who are not in America. I did a few things. I did some Vgen stuff, try to set that up. I made a post on social media just to inform people of where they can support me, if they want to support me. You know, I'm trying to do the things. Somewhat. Hey, hello, Somewhat. How's it going, dude? Fair enough. Yeah. Chuck, I need to share with you my favorite horror movies. It's called Critters. Can't tell if that's a real horror movie or just making stuff up. You were wondering why I was live today? Just because, number one, I have the day off. Number two, I still have stuff to work on. It is your favorite. Well, thank you for sharing your favorite horror movie. Your favorite horror movie that I will probably not watch. Yeah, but we're just gonna go back and just go back into working mode. Work. Actually, I'm gonna write in my book really quickly. I gotta fix the artax command. I don't really know why it's not working.
Whatever happens.
And I guess once I fix that, that'll be great.
That's right.
It came out the same year as Gremlins, but the script was made before Gremlins script was. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up to see if you're telling the truth right now. Okay, Critters is definitely a movie. It definitely looks like Gremlins. Alright. Very interesting. It was on a budget of $3 million and it made $13 million. Oh, wow. This definitely looks like a fun, campy movie. The main characters are called Critters and turn into a critter ball at the end of the second movie. There's a second movie? Oh my god. Work. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. But it's like, you know, I really want to, like, do the art thing. Like, if possible, full-time. And, you know, I have no idea if I'm good enough or whatever. Like, I think I'm good enough to at least make some money. But I don't know if I'm good enough to make, like, full-time livable wage money. If that makes a difference. Like, I feel like this would be like a hobby at best. But, you know, I want to give it a try. Do everything I can and see if I can, you know, make it happen, Captain. No, I got ideas. I think they're pretty good. Felt, you got this. Thank you. There's 4 movies. There's 4 movies of this obscure horror movie. Interesting. Anyway, I have 2 shirt ideas right now. I have 2 shirt ideas. This is one of them, and then I have another one that's... This one is, like, cute in terms of, like, you know, it's very, like, flirty, flattering. And the other shirt design I have is more aesthetic. It's more of an aesthetic looking piece, which I'm pretty excited to do because I love those kind of things. It's hard to describe without me showing to you, but I don't really have anything to show right now. I just have some sketches. And I know that the second piece will also double as a poster. So I think by the next stream, like Friday, I think I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to finish it all weekend. I just have to really like hard focus. And if I finish it next weekend, I'm gonna put this all on my fourth wall. I'm gonna order samples, and hopefully it turns out good, and I'll start. Once it turns out good, I'm just gonna unleash it on my Fourthwall store. And, you know, maybe do another giveaway. Because why the heck not? There we go. You can make a shirt that says shirt. You're a genius. Why don't you make the shirt that says shirt? So you can make all the monies. Never mind. We'll just have this flashback. Yeah. Does he have ears? He has like no ears. Another flashback. Let's go. What am I remembering this time? Oh my god, you're still asking about this punching seal thing? Good Jesus God. Christ. Oh my god, look at what it says. Pussy. Pussy. No. Oh my god. Oh no. My god. The way it just like the way it just pronounces it. We're telling you to shut your mouth. The Jim Carrey one is Jesus. Pussy. Oh, don't say it again. You can be naked if you want. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Jeez Louise. See what you did, Iodo? Now there's this awkward silence. It's just sitting here. Good God. That caught me off guard too. I actually don't remember that second part. That felt like what the inside of your head sounds like. It's, yeah, the uncontrollable thoughts. Yeah, that second time caught me off guard. I was like, oh, it's over. No. He comes back. We're a vengeance. See, this is why you don't dive into your subconscious. It's a very dark, awful, awful place that needs to be burned down with fire. Frostern, hello. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the studio, where we can co-work and draw in silence. Hope you like that. That repeat of voices was chaos. I'm telling you, that's what it's like inside of my mind. Inside my mind is just a lot of, it's like the movie Inside Out, except instead of every character being their own individual person representing their own emotions, it's just this, it's you know what, it's like the copy of SpongeBob. Yeah, that's the more accurate way of describing it. It's like that scene from SpongeBob where we look into his mind and everyone is just SpongeBob. That's like me. Everyone is just me, which is chaos. Doing alright, reading your about, trying to find out what software you're drawing with. Ah, yes. I don't actually put that in the about section, because, yeah, but that's the, yeah, Iodo's right, I use Krita. That's the other stuff I use. Oh, llama. Yeah, perhaps. It didn't look like Krita, so you were curious? Oh, yeah, that's because the window capture, I cut out some stuff. So you actually can't see, like, the toolbars and stuff. That's just so it doesn't look too cluttered. But yes, I do indeed use Krita. Oh, that's pretty nice. I mean, I don't really know what we're listening to, but... I feel like as long as you, like, keep playing that one clip... Like, if you play that one clip... Hey, Frostern, thank you for following. If you keep playing that one clip every so often, I'm just gonna forget. Like, if you play it, like... I would say as little as maybe 2 to 3 months later, I'm not even gonna remember, which is scary. Like, I'm not gonna remember it, and then when it plays it, I'll be like, what is this? And it's like, oh, yeah. It's just me talking to myself, and then he says the word, and I'm like, yes, of course. Again. Or maybe you'll play it so many times that I'll just remember it. Oh! Wait. Shush! Quiet, wait. No, wait. How are these people still coming into the studio? Do we not have doors? Can we not afford a door? Who's gonna pay for this door? Jack Arts. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for rating. I was gonna say following. That didn't make any sense. Oh, wait, shush! Everyone, shut up! Shut up! We're watching something important.
Could it finally be a Cherubi? Oh my god, please be a Cherubi, please.
What is this?
It's a Cherubi!
Oh, it's Pokemon!
Finally!
Oh, what?
After 3
Why size are so freaking big?
Minutes, we finally found a Cherubi.
I have no idea what a Cherubi is. I'm out of date with Pokemon. It's amazing I even know what Pokemon this is.
Paris gave us luck.
Wait, are you fighting a Pokemon? What is this, a radish? Oh my god, you're killing this thing! Oh my god, this is murder! Well, this is so unfair. You just said you like made Godzilla
more.
Kill this tiny little onion.
But
oh my goodness.
Other than that,
we just witnessed murder, I think. Oh my goodness. Well, well, we're gonna ignore that because I don't want to be killed by a gigantic red Pokemon either. But hey, Jack Arts, thank you so much for raiding. What were you doing? Let me look. You see? Oh, you were doing art. Very cool. If you want to drop a link to something you've worked on, either today or in the past, you know, and then I will ask Art, the Artosaurus, to show it on the screen, and we could all ooh and ah it together. Very cool. Usually do art streams, not really Pokemon streams. Oh, don't worry. The thing just grabs a random clip, but it's still fun. And while you're looking for a link to share, if you want to, I'm Chuck Chan. You know, if you've never been to this stream before, I'm Chuck Chan, and those are my colleagues, Art the Artosaurus and PC Chan, and together we run this place called The Studio. And at the studio, we do co-work art streams. So, you know, if that's your thing, hey, look at that. You found another co-work art stream. Right now, I'm working on this guy. He looks very familiar to someone in the studio, I understand. Oh, I see the link. This is more important. I'm shutting up. Oh, wow. Nice. Alright, okay, cool. There. Give me 1 second. This should work. So I usually do a command, but it seems to... Actually... no, never mind. I'm just gonna do it this way. There we go. Alright, just give it a few seconds, and... You know, give it a few seconds, because Art has to get all the materials. He has to get all the materials, and he's got to get, like, a canvas stand. It takes him a few minutes. This piece you did recently. You've been here before. You love the vibes. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I guess I was making a message for anyone who hasn't been here before yet. Yeah, that's what we do. We're a co-work art stream. Just mostly working on things. Oh, wait, shh, everyone. Okay, he doesn't really say anything, but he's showing something, so shh. There we go. Awesome. I don't know who they are, but, it's awesome. Very fantasy. Yeah, okay, I know nothing about fantasy. I'm looking at it. I'm thinking like this is a goat person. I don't know what these are, but it's very cool. Very passionate, high romance. I love the heart designs. That's actually really awesome design work. If you want to say like what they're about, is this like from Baldur's Gate? They're your OCs. Oh, very cute. Very, very cute. I'm still looking at the picture, by the way. You can't see it. Like, I like all the details, the rings. I like the little bow around the forearm. That's really cool. Yeah, very, very cool. Colors are awesome, too. Yuri. Yuri with the rainbows between the hands. They are D&D characters. Yeah, like from Baldur's Gate. Ah, I see. Very cool. I'm sorry. I know very, very, very little about D&D. And Baldur's Gate. I have never played... I have no experience with those things. The most fantasy in my life is literally, Lord of the Rings, the movie, and JRPGs, aka Final Fantasy. That's the most fantasy... Oh wait, what happened to this one? No, allow. I don't know why that auto-modded. What the hell? What? Oh, I know what happens here. This is not that long ago. Oh, Crow. Oh, Jesus. A gun. Whoa. Wow. Oh. Damn. Man, there are kids here. You don't show that. Oh, it is the hammer game. Jeez. Yeah, I will admit, this game in the me side was really fun. Was not expecting that, to be honest. Yeah, it's a massager. Oh, it's a massager. No, you don't have to tell me. You tell Pass Me. Pass Me has never seen a massager like that, alright? No worries, it's okay. Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, I'll say what I always say to everyone, you know, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your work. That was awesome. And this goes to everyone, including you, Jax. If you guys are tired, or you're hungry, and you need to be somewhere, you know, take care of yourself, go right ahead. Don't let me keep you. If you gotta bounce, you gotta bounce, you know? But if you want to stick around, hey, I'm working on this, and we're listening to chill music. Or you can request songs. You can also do that. So many flashbacks today. Yeah, I know. This must be what it... All these flashbacks, it must be what it's like to have, like, a mental illness. Severe, severe mental illness. Also, this is the longest quiet ever. Speaking of which, you think you're gonna head out? Hey, Psycho Manny, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will be here, trapped in my own thoughts. I am excited about these shirts, though. I really want to get them done soon. You'll lurk for a bit to get some food, but you'll be hanging out. Very cool. Yeah, get that food. I'm sure you're really hungry. Usually after a stream, I just pass out. I can crawl in my bed and sleep. Sorry. What's that one type of sitcom episode called where they reminisce about the whole time? Box episodes? Oh, I have no idea. Actually, don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a call. One moment, guys. This is important. Could be a client. Hello? You owe me money?
I am Welsh. Did you know Welsh in Welsh is Simrig? Anyway, I can say the long Welsh town name. Llanfairpwll Gwynildodrich Wian Drabulantisiliadadadak.
Do you just like put a magic spell on me? Look here, wizard. I don't appreciate your dark arts, alright? I also don't appreciate you calling from Welshland. That's probably a really expensive call. Alright? I'm not paying for this call. Wow, how inconsiderate. Does he know long-distance phone calls are expensive? It wasn't actually that long. It was long enough. Calling me from the land of the Welsh. How dare they?
Got some coffee with me later. I don't know.
You think I can just afford a long distance call? Look at me. Look at me. I could barely afford food.
I often think of what I was. Maybe I could have been more. Am I just lacking patience? Is this something to ignore? Sometimes I cry myself to sleep, wishing I could fly away into another avenue where flowers would decay. If only I could start near, or have another life, escaping my person that gave me nothing but strife. I'm only nothing but a problem that can never be solved by Harvard graduates, professors, even clerks at the mall. I try to run from it all and hide in my bed. Daily pills that I swallow with pillows under my head, just block out the noise. But I wish I could hear a question different from the one that lingers on my mind of not being here. You're my souvenir.
have to question how many points you have.
Can you pronounce it for me?
Oh god, so loud.
That's like a town like an hour from where I grew up.
What? How do you say? How do you even say that? Land.
You do it. You do it.
What?
I fucking
what?
hate you.
Go on, you got this.
What?
Land fair.
Land fair, yeah. What?
What
am I listening to? Am I listening to like a baby talk? Or baby's first words.
Robin Williams. Rob Williams.
Alright, you can do it, girl. Oh man. This child isn't even 1 year old.
Close, yeah,
yet.
close. It's pretty close actually. It's pretty good.
Sounds like I'm choking on a cock.
That's kind of the Welsh language.
Oh my god.
It kind of sounds like that.
Yes, that's exactly what that name of that place sounds like. It sounds like cock. Yeah. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh my god. What are you doing to me, Yoda? Let's go back to the phone call and let the phone call actually say the word next time. Look, you don't give an infant... Oh god, okay. Moving on. Moving on. That dude did not sell Welsh at all. I mean, it is very possible he just speaks, like, super fluent English. You know, I don't doubt it. Just, like, just the choice of words that this person used. I'm just like, wow, yeah, let's just say that shit on the internet. Because, you know, it's not like we're never ever gonna reference that again on the internet. Nah. That's what I'm gonna say next time that they show me that next time they show me that kind of that town or whatever, that city. How do you pronounce this? Cock. I know that's how you pronounce it because I saw a streamer say that. I know she says that's what it sounds like when she has, you know, but still. A more wholesome redeem. Yes, the hug. Thank you, by the way, for the hug. I know. Can you imagine? Everything started off so wholesome, right? Like one of the things I was thinking, like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be fun if we had a flashback redeem? Yeah, I sound exactly like that, like 10 minutes ago. Wouldn't it be fun if we had a flashback redeem and we can remember all the funny moments that happened like weeks and months before? And then it's like, oh no. No. You can't have that. That's not allowed. Yoda was like, no. We're gonna have cute anime girls say obscene things and do obscene things. I mean, like, should I feel bad? Of course not. I'm not these people. These people, these VTubers who are obscene and vulgar. No, I'm wholesome. I'm PG. Politely good. Yeah, that's what PG means. Politely good. All right. You know what I am? I'm like the guy who is you know, everyone's trying to corrupt me, but I'm like, no. I was like, no, I can't. I follow the ways of the good people. I don't even know what. Not the Bible, because I don't believe in the Bible. Some other book that I could believe in. Dr. Seuss. 1, 2 fish. 3 fish, blue fish. That's what I believe in. Good Christian streamer. I just said I'm not religious. It has to be a different book. A non-religious book. Or in Here's a Who or something. I mean, if Christians want to start worshiping me, I don't mind. Give me the money. Give me the money, Christians. I'll take your money. So that I can say, not enough. You're going to hell. Oh. Save. Gotta save. That's what that sound means. That's actually a good sound because I have not saved once. I have not saved once doing this. So thank you. Who asked for that? Sydney. Thank you for reminding me. This is a shirt, right? Where's my... Oh, apparel. I put it under apparel. And... There we go. Saved. Excellent. You wish there was a little sound for the hug redeem. Let me write that down. I've been asking that too, but... I don't know. I'm like on the fence. I was like on the fence about it. Because like, the hug redeem kind of doesn't really need a sound, I feel. But, you know what? Now that the hug redeem has been around for a few weeks or a month or two, I think maybe, yeah, add sound. There we go. I wrote it in my book. So that I can remember. Time for a career change. Gotta become a pastor. A fake pastor. I mean, look, if you're religious, that's fine. I'm not trying to hate on religion, necessarily. But, like, I don't really think of religion in a very, like, positive way. I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen a documentary, Jesus Camp. And if you have never seen Jesus Camp, I would recommend watching Jesus Camp. And, like, if I had to describe the documentary, it basically makes religion seem like a cult. Which is unfortunate. Which, I guess, in terms of, like, religion and what it's supposed to do for people is kind of unfortunate. But that documentary was not doing anyone favors. And I think the funny thing is, the documentary wasn't necessarily trying to make it look bad. That's the thing. I don't think that's what the point of that documentary is for. But if you watch the stuff they do, it does get really intense in that documentary. Like, people are really, really intense about this. And I think it is it's a Christian organization. Because there's a lot of parts in it where they, like, interview it's like and it's called Jesus Camp because it's about, like, these kids. So they're like I think most of the kids are like 9 to 12, right? And it's just like they like ask the kids like how did he feel and like about this whole thing and like what their opinions are, and then you see scenes from the Jesus Camp and it's like, I'm telling you, it's super intense. There's a part where like the kids are like, I think they're like have their arms out into the sky, you know, because they're trying to like, I don't know, receive something from God, and they're like crying, and I'm just like, God damn. It's like, what the hell? And like, they're very devout. Like, a lot of them are very, very devout, and it's just like, it's intense. But it does make it seem like a cult. Like, you know, if you didn't know anything about this documentary, if I didn't tell you what it was about and you just watched it, you skip the credits and you just watch it, it's just, it is pretty crazy. And once again, it's not necessarily like a negative documentary. It's not there to bash religion. It's just, when you watch it, it's like, it's kind of hard not to think of it that way. And then they talk about, and then there's the counselors, right? The counselors or the organizers of the church, of the camp, I mean. And they're talking about it in a very positive light, because it's like, oh yeah, it sounds not horrible, you know. It's there to help the kids and all that jazz. Apparently they shut down the camp because of the movie, according to the wiki article you're reading. Yeah, they shut it down. But they probably shut it down because it looked crazy. I'm telling you, you watch that documentary, it looks crazy. It's so hard to describe to you. It's like, if you've never seen it, it's like, it's really intense. you know.
Prevention, it's all in the past. These flowers and hearts will be
But like,
shattered in glass. Remembering all of those words
I guess that's why I was kind of making that joke earlier, like, oh yeah, people could give me money, because it does feel like it's like a cult it does, you know, I don't want to get into religion really, but it's like, it does feel like a cult / scam sometimes. You know, like that scene from The Simpsons. Never mind. Wait,
Skies, but in the
flashback.
sunshine in northwest Wales at RAF Mona, just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll at Gorgedych and Drobwch and to Cilio Go. The temperature got to 21 Celsius.
What?
Those feelings of comfort are all that I
You don't just casually say that.
Road from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll at Gorgedych and Drobwch and to Cilio Go. The temperature just up the road from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll at Gorgedych.
This guy speaks English.
No,
And then he
you
like
know.
says the word of that place.
Let's break this down. Hang on a second. We're gonna.
Yeah, it's just up the road from here.
Hang on a second. We're breaking this down. Playback speed, quarter.
Yeah, let's learn. Educational. This is not helping. Yeah. I totally understand.
The temperature got to 20.
Yeah. Wow, that was the longest video in the world. Don't play back at low speeds, the longest name in the world. That's gonna take forever to play back. You might have already seen it a long time ago, maybe. Yeah, it's old. It's old. But, wow. You really want me to, like, remember the name of this Welsh town, don't you? I'm never going there. I don't even have money to travel domestically. The way he didn't stutter is impressive. I mean... Number one is that I don't know why that weather report was in English. Number one. I'm assuming the guy lives in the country where it is. Yeah, it's just up the road. It's just up the road. Just up the road? What's the name of the town? I don't know. I'm not gonna say it. It's like chanting the name of the devil. I don't think... If I ever get to travel internationally, and I get to travel there, I'm gonna be like, wow. I'm gonna be lost here forever. I'm never gonna be able to get out of this town called Llanfair. Chan. People in Britain speak English. Oh, that's from Britain? I don't know. Maybe Welsh is Oh wait, yeah. Welsh. People from Welsh are from England, right? Or UK. Except for that part of the UK. Wales is in the United Kingdom. Well, that's kind of hard to, like, you know, is it really part of the United Kingdom? Did he speak the same language? How do you say the name of that town? Does that sound like English? Just because it shares the same alphabet as English doesn't make it English, right? I say we annex Wales. Wales could be its own country, all right? Hey Wales, you are your own country now. Be free. You no longer have a king. Be free, Wales. Be free and fix the name of your country, the names of your towns. Cause goddamn, ain't nobody got time to learn your language. That's not English. That's fake English. Fake news. Yeah, there we go. Fake news. I'm using it. How about enough to go to Dobtown? I don't know what the heck Dobtown is. That's not in America. And if it is in America, we'll annex that as well. English people speaking English is too much for CC. Yeah, I know, it's too much for me. My tiny brain. It's a 6.5 hour train ride from you. That's a long train ride. That is something else I will not be doing. I'm not taking a train from America to the UK. That's too long of a train ride. I can only imagine the train ride. First and foremost, if there is a train that goes from from America to UK, and it goes over the ocean, that would be sick. It would also be like, if I ever got stuck there, I would die. But man, that would be so sick to like ride a train over the water. Oh man, especially the ocean. Come on, straight line. You can do it. There we go. I don't know why. Like when they said Welsh, I was thinking like, oh yeah, Welsh, that place in Germany. I'm like thinking it's from Germany. I remember I was watching this other streamer and they found a video of like a person from Ireland, right? And this person like lives in the countryside, I guess. Anyway, they say something. They speak a sentence. And I'm like, I don't understand any of it. I was like, oh my god. Is this like actual like Irish English, or like is this guy speaking Gaelic or something? Like I don't know what this guy is saying. It is undecipherable to me. It reminds me of that scene, if anyone's ever watched that movie Snatch with Brad Pitt and Jason Statham. There's a scene where Brad Pitt and Jason Statham meet, and Brad Pitt plays like a gypsy or something. And he starts talking, right? And it's just like, after Brad Pitt finishes talking, Jason Statham just looks at him like, because they don't understand what he's saying. It's like he's basically speaking another language, which is crazy. The train ride has B stops: Conwy, Penmanmar, Llanfair Fachan, Bangor, or Gwynedd. Oh, that's not too bad. And finally, Llanfairpwll, the short name for... Alright, got it. I like the last part of this. Wait, let me look at this name. Llanfair Pilgui Yengil Gogurt, yeah. Yacherry and Drob Willan Silio. And the last part is Go Goach. Go Goach. That sounds like a Pokemon. Go Goach. Or it sounds, I don't know. Yeah, something like that. Gotta run for today, Sally. Sorry you're barely here. You're working on a thing. No problem, Paul. Gotta do you first. Remember that. Always do you first, Paul. See ya. Thanks for hanging out, dude. And take care. Have a great rest of your day. Go Goach. That was right? I said that correctly. And if I did not say it correctly, don't say anything. Let me live in my bliss. My wonderful, wonderful bliss. Go Goach. Yeah, see you later, Paul. Let me see. It's about to be 6. Alright, cool. I think I will have plenty of time to finish this, actually. Or at least get really, really close to finishing. I like how there's like a streamer out there who's just casually watching the weather. Like, streams are weird. Hey, Angelic. Hello. Thank you for checking in. How's it going? Hope you had a good week. If you're in America, happy Martin Luther King Day. If you're not, happy Monday. Hey, Vilker. Hello. Hope you've been doing well as well. I'm doing all right. And I am making some merch, like the title says. I'm making this shirt design. And hopefully it comes out okay. I'm just gonna make a really quick indication right now, because this is getting kind of... Yeah, right there. There we go. Very nice. Yes, very nice. Hey. Oh, likable leaf. No. Very energetic wave. I cannot match it. It's too strong. Alright, wait. I gotta save. Oh, wait. I gotta drink now. Oh, so many things to do. Okay. Let me take a drink. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, wait, no. I gotta stand up now. Okay. Woo. Oh. Wow. Very exhausting all of a sudden. Okay. Shroom raid. What the heck? Okay, I just wanted to make sure, like, there's no raid, right? I was like, okay, there's no raid. You wait for the both of us? Oh, thank you. Yeah. You have too much power. Yes, but thank you for all of that. Likeable leaf, thank you. Hope you're doing well. And I'll just ask, because I think it's polite. How have you been? And, you know, what you've been up to and all that. Let's see. This leg. Where is this leg? Oh my god, it's all the way up there. Not anymore. And then, just to save myself time, I'm going to add a transparency. Oops. Transparency mask to all of that. That is the correct thing to do, yes. Hope you're well, doing outstanding. Oh, excellent. Outstanding. That's very big. Very big good. Big good. Jesus. Very busy all of a sudden. Yeah, I know, right? Been working on a game dev. Ooh, recently music. Oh, wow. But about to go into a meeting, so you can only stop by. Hey, you're a busy dude. Very cool, though. Thank you for that very brief but very informed, very detailed, very brief but very informative update. Yeah, it sounds like you're a super busy dude. Yeah, don't let me hold you up, dude. Have a good meeting. Hopefully it's very productive. See ya. And game dev and music, very exciting. You'll be lurking. Yeah, no problem. Have a good lurk. May the meeting be about lots of money. I always talk about money. May it be something related to lots of money. Oh wait, whoops. This way. This one is behind. This one is in front. Nice. Oops, too much. Here's a question. This is an overused question, but if anybody won the lottery, like, what would you do with your life, right? And I think that's the question. Not what you would do with the money, but what will you do with your life going forward if you won the lottery? And it could be, I guess if it has to be the lottery, it has to be like a sizable lottery, like not like, oh, you won $1,000. Not saying that's not a lot of money, but it would be nice. But like if you won like the lotteries that are like a few million to hundreds of millions of dollars, like how would you live your life? I would just stop working at my job. That's pretty much it. I would just buy a condo and live out the rest of my days pretty easy. And maybe stream. Hey, shiny doggy. How's it going? How have you been? Happy Martin Luther King Day. I saw that you went to a vending place, like a place to vend. That seems very exciting. How was that? That was probably like a few days ago for you, but like when I saw it, it was like, oh well, you know, it was probably like a few days later. But yeah, how was that? If you won the lottery, you give my mom, not my mom, your mom. Your mom and brother money, and then you'd buy a house, then pay people to make Beantown stuff. You would pay people to make Beantown stuff? Oh, really? I thought you liked making Beantown stuff. Well, I guess if you paid other people to make it with you, it would be able to grow faster. Got a half day off at work. Oh, nice. You hurt your back lifting a box. Okay, I hurt my back too, Shiny Doggy. Here is the thing. Okay, if you have to lift stuff, besides having good form, if I would heavily suggest buying a back brace. Like, heavily suggested. Because when I worked at retail lifting stuff, I had back braces provided by the company. And it helped tremendously. And I think, because I did that for a few years, I think it's because of those back braces that helped me mitigate back injury. But I've been lifting stuff for work at my current place without a back brace, and I've definitely hurt my back. So, and I didn't have a brace. So if you can, get yourself a back brace. That's probably like my suggestion. It was fun, saw a bunch of friends, gave away too much stuff. No, you're supposed to sell the stuff. You give my money too. Oh, thank you. Yes, when you win the lottery, Shiny Doggy, and you become an ultra billionaire. Thank you. When you become a billionaire, all I ask is for 0.0001%. If you can afford to donate 0.0001% of $1 billion, whatever that math works out to be, which is probably still a lot of money, I'll take it. Thank you. We're old. Yeah, I know. It was twisting down a weird stairway that did it for me. Nah, it's just lifting. Just not proper lifting. Can we learn telekinesis instead, but for real, take care of backs? They are the backbone of you. Yeah, I know. Right now, right now for the back, I'm basically doing a little bit of physical therapy, so I'm like doing a little bit of cardio exercise. And when I go to sleep, I sleep on my side to like, because when you sleep on your side in like kind of like a fetal position, and you put a pillow between your legs, you're not putting any pressure on your back. So that's how I've been sleeping lately, is completely on my side. I think it helps, but you know, at this point, since I've already technically injured my back, this is probably going to be a long-term thing, probably. And we learn telekinesis instead. Oh, I already read that, sorry. You've been doing planks to get stronger, but not while it's hurting. Do planks help with back pain specifically? I feel like any pressure you put on your back is probably not... I would think any pressure you put on your back is not a good thing. I would think. Because when I do those cardio exercises, I have a back brace, by the way, which is supposed to help with lower back pain. Like sciatica, I don't know how to pronounce that word, sciatica, and general back injuries, it's supposed to help. So when I do the workout, I strap that on, and then, you know, I do my workout. Then I take it off when I'm done. It's core strength. You're not doing it now because you're hurt. And I see. Well, this is what my doctor told me last year, because I did tell my doctor, hey, my back hurts. He didn't look at it, though. I just told him, like, hey, my back's been hurting for a while. You know, can you tell me, like, what I can do? So basically, this is what he told me. Lose weight. That's one. If you are overweight, that could help. It could help, maybe. I don't know. Number 2, exercise. I was like, okay, you got me there. I don't exercise, so I guess I'll do that going forward. Which, by the way, I did not do that for like 6 months after I seen the doctor. It's more like a recent thing I've been doing with working out. And what else did he say? Stretches. So those 3 things. So far I've been dieting and working out. I wear the back brace. And I've also gone on YouTube to see like stretches for backs, which right now, like there's so many videos of people giving away like advice for it. Some of them seem good though, the stretches at least. Yeah, but I try not to do anything strenuous with my back. I don't lift things, if I can help it. And I wear the back brace, like, a lot. I'll let you know in 6 months if it's helped me. But, for now, I am working on some merch, like the title says. I feel like I've already said that. I feel like I'm just repeating myself. Not only does my back hurt, I'm getting Alzheimer's or dementia. But this is what I'm working on. This is a shirt design that I plan to make. I'm very excited about this one. I think it's going to be pretty cute. So we got my mascot, Art the Artosaurus. Who, like, in my opinion, is the main mascot. Though people would probably say differently. Because PC-chan has a lot of spotlight now. But I would think Art the Artosaurus is my main mascot. He's here with an easel, right? And I'm gonna have a little title that says, "Hold still, beautiful." That's what I'm thinking. My other one, I have 2 titles that I'm juggling with. It's either "Hold still, beautiful" or "Are you French?" The "Are you French" one I think is, you know, that's like such a subtle joke. But, it might work. And I've also made these, Shiny Dog. I made this over the weekend. I'm pretty happy with them. So these are button pins. I've decided to make button pins on Fourthwall. So we got In the Rain. We got some Koi Fish, Cat Girl PC-chan. We got, this is just me at work. I'm like, wow, this sucks. As you can tell, I don't like work, but it is what it is. This one is, it looks really weird, but it's a button pin, so just pretend there's like a circle somewhere, right? Actually, I could just do that right now. Something like this. Yeah, something like that. We got Screaming one. And then we got Art Power. Because you gotta work out those art muscles. And that's button pins that will be coming out in the next few weeks to maybe a month or 2. I love the Rain one. Yeah, the Rain one's very cute. You like both subtitles. Yeah. I'm just afraid the "Are you French" is too subtle. I don't know, I'll play around with it. I'm not doing subtitles on stream. I suck with typography. But when I get to it, yes. I'm definitely gonna try it out. I'm gonna go on like Google Fonts and experiment with some typography. And you know what? If I end up with the shirt and I don't like it, guess what? I could always change it. I could just go back and I'll just change the subtitle to something I like. Oh, whoops. Yeah. How about combining both sides? Subtitles. Hold still, French girl. That sound. I don't know about that. That sounds a little weird to me. To be honest. Hold still, French girl. I'm like, what? Why should I hold still? You're not some creep, are you? It's like, no. Damn it. First impressions. No, I'm not gonna get greedy with the the subtitles. I think, in my opinion, short and sweet is the best way to go. Just make it short and sweet. Don't overcomplicate things. Cause like what I do now, especially with the art stuff, is like I used to worry about things being like really, really perfect. Like if it wasn't perfect to me, I would like stress about it a lot. Which is you know, it's not the in my opinion, it's not the way to go. Don't stress about things like that because it's very counterproductive when it comes to making art. You end up like, I mean, by creating that undue stress, you basically can cause yourself to burn out really fast, which is what I did to myself a lot. So don't do that because of that, because for that reason. And also the other reason is like, it just takes so much longer to like work. It just takes so much longer to finish things because like you keep adding more and more stuff to it. So just like keep it pretty simple. Probably a bit harsh. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound harsh. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I just I'm not sure about it. There we go. I'm not sure about it. But yeah, I try to keep things relatively straightforward now. The quote you gave. Oh, I see. Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Okay, we can move you a little bit. Delete that. Okay, yeah, I see it now. That's not quite that good. Anyway, I just have to test it. That's all. I just have to test it. So I'm gonna use both of those subtitles when I'm testing it, and you know, whichever one I end up liking, the one that's gonna go for it. That's the one I'm gonna go for. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so if I'm looking at this... Oh, this part needs to be deleted. And this part needs to be deleted. Oh! And one of the things I'm trying to do for social media and stuff is I am trying to hide this. Oh my god, what the heck? Don't do this. So confusing. One of the things I'm trying to do for social media now is I am trying to do time-lapse video stuff. So that's like things I'm doing for like social media, for my Fourthwall. I'm just trying to add some like extra content to what it is that I do. Hopefully it's interesting for people. So you can expect on places like Instagram and YouTube some like time-lapse drawings. I mean, if you've seen them once, you've seen them a million times, but now I'm gonna do it. Okay, looks good. You also learned that you need to take a step back and let go sometimes when with drawing, I mean. I'm sure you could take that kind of thinking with other things as well. But with drawing specifically, with art specifically, yes. Sometimes I just gotta like... Sometimes I just have to think about it for a second and go like... Do I, like... Does it really need to be all these things? And the answer is probably no. It doesn't have to be all these things. Also, like, I want a project to be a lot of stuff, but I know that if I overwhelm myself with all those thoughts, that I'm probably never going to do the project. So instead, I just tell myself, is this good enough? Is this okay? You know? And if it is, it's great. Then I move on. And on top of that, not only that, on top of that, like with the projects that I've done recently, I feel really good that I finished the projects. Like, you know, I like what I'm doing now. I like this. You know, I think it's cute. I think it... You know, when I drew this in my sketchbook, I thought it was a good idea, and now I'm drawing it on my computer, and I still think it's a good idea. But if for whatever reason I change my mind in the near future, it's okay, because I tell myself, is this going to be the last thing I'm ever going to draw? And if the answer is no, which means I'm going to still keep doing art, I'm still going to try, that's good, because like I'll make more stuff in the future. You know, basically this is not going to be the last thing you're ever going to draw. You're going to make more stuff. And maybe, you know, and this is a very Bob Ross thing, by the way, you know, maybe this is not going to be perfect, but you know what? That's okay, because we're going to try again next time, and maybe the next one's going to be perfect. I'm kind of paraphrasing what he said, but like Bob Ross actually said something like that, and I was like, yes. Like, look at Bob Ross spitting facts. So I was like, yes. You know, maybe the next one will be, but in my mind, it's not about if this is perfect or not. It's about like, is it good enough? And if not, we'll try again, and maybe the next one, maybe the next project will be better. And that's kind of all I try for. Yeah, you can always make something new. Exactly, yeah. Shiny Doggy's got it. You can always make something new. That's the beautiful thing. You know, you're not beholden to, like, this one thing. I used to think that when I was a kid, by the way. I used to think, like, oh my god, what happens if, you know, people think this is lame, and then they'll think I'm lame. You know, I used to think something like that when I was younger. And you know what? The reality was no one cared. You know, I post something online, I get like 2 views. It's like, no one cares. And that's okay. That was actually great. You know, I wish I did that more when I was a kid. I really, really do wish I jumped into the deep end of the pool. Because then I would have gone over the whole, like... I would have gone over the issue of being scared all the time. And being scared all the time sucks, by the way. I hate being scared all the time. Okay, nice. This is what my sketch looks like. My line art, I mean. Looks pretty good. Alright, so let's do some... I think I'm going to... I think I'm gonna do some grayscale, actually. Do a little grayscale. And after I put some grayscale, then I'll add some color. And I do grayscale because I'm very, very, very uncomfortable. I'm not a kind of person who just jumps into color. I'm so bad at color. One time I had a dream that I was so colorblind that like someone told me like these colors make no sense, and I was like, oh. I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think I'm so colorblind that I can't at least try to make some sense of color. And if that ever happens where I just can't do color at all, I guess I could always do grayscale, black and white stuff. You apply colors after you draw in grayscale, you never quite know how the process will be. Well, this is one of the ways to do it, especially in digital. So, what I usually do is, I usually pick like a mid-tone, like gray, so just like a middle of the, like literally if you look at the, you can't see it, but like, oh, there it is. Yeah, like this is all gray on this side. So I just put like literally somewhere in the middle. And that's kind of like my base that I go with. And that's kind of, that's like the base that I like reference like all the other values. So I'm gonna reference that value of gray with my darks and then also with the lights. Oh, forgot to close that. But you could pick whatever, you know, mid-tone you want. Also, I do this because digitally, I can also do this. So you can't see it, but I created a clipping mask. So now, because I took the time to fill this up with gray, if I wanted to fill it with any arbitrary color, as you can see, even though I'll make my brush even bigger, I'm clearly like painting on the outside of this gray out of my dinosaur guy. But as you can see, nothing's happening. That's another reason why I do it. But yeah, like I just add the values. So now that I have my mid-tone that I'm reasonably happy with, I start working in the darks, then I work in the lights, then I apply some color. And if I don't like how it looks like in the color, I go back to the grayscale and I adjust the values. It's all about hue shifts? I don't even know what that is. Like color changes? Yeah, if you could describe to me what a hue shift is. I mean, I know hue is color of some sort. Like, I mean, when it comes to color for me, I try to... I basically, since I am like... I am colorblind to, I think, red and greens. How badly, I'm not too sure. But I do know I'm fairly colorblind. So in order to compensate, I try to get these grayscale values looking, you know, to the point where I think it looks good. It makes sense. You know, like obviously how like dark something is determines like where it falls into the plane. So in this case, everything's dark closer to the viewer. So as it pushes away, everything should be, you know, lighter, right? So once I think that looks good, I'll do a color over. I'll add color to a layer, and then I'll change the blending mode to an overlay. That's usually how I work it. And then I'll change the color until it works well with the values that it's on top of. And if it still looks pretty bad, then I'll go back to the grayscale and I'll try to fix it up from there. I might do an adjustment of the color using, what's it called? I think it's just in the adjust layer. Yeah, the hue saturation value adjustment in Krita to change up the colors to see if I could find something I like, but yeah. That's generally how I work it. Basically I work with grayscale, try to make it look nice, then I add colors over it using overlays. That's pretty much what I do for everything. And then whenever I do something like this, what I'm doing right now, I'm just playing around with the levels. Yeah, I don't really know all the terminology with when it comes to these programs and when it comes to art. I might actually do the reverse for this. Actually, might make this lighter. I do that. Make this lighter as well. Because I feel like the inside of a canvas would be really dark. I don't want to make things look too weird.
Both are strong, but you're different. It means something that you are also strong.
Hey, Studio Jumpstar. Oh. How's it going? Thanks for following. My setup is adorable? Why, thank you. I am adorable. I am probably the most adorable and handsome one and beautiful of the three here. Yes, but don't let my handsome beautifulness fool you. I am also very intelligent. I know, I look it. Yes, but employee of the century. I think longer than that. I think employee for life. Model employee for life. I think every company out there, all the employees, give up right now because you're never gonna top this one. What's that? I don't work in your industry? Doesn't matter. I am still employee of forever. Yes, but hello. Hello, Studio Jumpstar. I have, let's see. I am Chuck Chan, and those two in the back, we have Art the Artosaurus, and we have PC Chan, and together they help me run this place called the studio. And at the studio, we co-work and do art and stuff. So if that's your cup of tea, you know, very cool. Here we are. And if you happen to also like doing the art and the co-working, hey, even better. But if you just like chilling and relaxing, hey, we got some of that here too. But yes, welcome, welcome. I was wondering what that light part was. Interesting. Yeah, and do you happen to do art as well, Studio Jumpstar? And when I say art, like, you know, painting, illustrating, that sort of thing. Not to say there isn't any other kind of art. Yeah, come on, fix that. Nah. Sounds like your cup of tea. Very cool. Just gonna let people know, just in case. Today's not my normal stream day or time. I usually stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Today I'm streaming because it's Martin Luther King Day in America, which, you know, Martin Luther King was a very respected civil rights leader for African Americans. But now, I assure you, Martin Luther King is basically just a day off and probably also shopping, to be honest. Lots of shopping. I feel like that's like every federal holiday nowadays. It's like, did you know that it's Martin Luther King thing? It's like, sure, I hear you, but all I really hear is it's sales at stores time. Because that's what I feel like they do all the time, and that's what I feel like they do all the time for like Memorial Day. Or like Memorial Day is like, oh, you got to remember the fallen soldiers that went to war for our country, and it's like Memorial Day sale, 30% off, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. It's like, what else do you think of Memorial Day? Barbecue. It's like, okay, huh? Like, sure. You do? You love having a studio because you love doing all kinds of art, character design, illustration, mini painting, a lot of way. Oh, wow. Very cool. Happy Federal Holiday. It's a great day to buy a mattress. Oh, yes. That's another popular one. Yes. That's what I did last Memorial Day. Last year. I was like, oh, yeah. Let me look for a new mattress. Oh, what's that? 25% off? I'm sold. Yeah. It's true, though. It is very true. But wow, you have your own studio? Very cool. Very awesome. I have not a studio. That's alright. I could pretend. Alright, I'm kind of getting caught up now in terms of like I'm like stuck in this rendering phase, which I feel like happens all the time. Like I just render forever now. Where? Yeah, I could just render forever. Alright, I'm gonna make this a little bit darker. Yeah, do that. Side a little bit darker. Oops, wrong way, wrong way. Sure. You know what? This probably doesn't even need to be that as dark as I think it does. Ah, crap. It's connected to everything though. Just do this. There we go. I don't think this needs to be that dark. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just delete it. There we go. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, no. Where did my stylus go? There it is. Found it. Style is super cute. Thank you. It is, what do you call it? Studio specific. I don't know what it is called. Definitely very specific to the characters, I guess. Characters are cute, and they must do cute things. That is the law. And if the characters don't do cute things, then I think you go to prison, and they send you to a place called Guantanamo, because it's a, you know, it's a very serious crime if you don't make cute characters do cute things. Very serious. They make you poop out of a bucket. It's not a fun time. Don't do it. Make cute characters do cute things all the time. It is the law. Sure, you took business and law in college. Yeah, me too. I took business 101. I'm pretty sure that makes me a certified lawyer. I passed the class, which also means I am well equipped to teach. I think I'm legal. I think it's legal for me to teach other people now about law. Why can't I click on you? Okay, oh, there it is. How does that look? I know what to do. If your smile, forget your style. if you're not cute, you go to Guantanamo. Well, I didn't say that. I said cute people, cute characters have to do cute things. If you're not cute and you go to Guantanamo, then I should also be in Guantanamo myself for not being cute. Simple. I am cute. Thank you. Simple shapes and funny. That is cute. Ah, yes. Excellent. I will not be going to Guantanamo today. Thank goodness. Woo! I don't know if I would survive there, you know. If I went to Guantanamo, I have to do all the difficult stuff. I have to, like, join a gang and... You know, joining the gang, I'm sure I have to take my resume and, like... You know, interview for it. They're gonna ask me all these hard questions. Did I kill anyone? And I'm gonna be like, no. And it's like, have you ever robbed anyone? I was like, no. And they're like, man, it's not looking good. And I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna be like, what position's open? And they're gonna be like, well, you know, there's a lot of men here who need like a morale boost, and I'll be like, no, I don't really like that. It's like, I don't really like talking to anyone. And they're gonna tell me I have to go to the Nazis, and I'm like, man, I don't like the Nazis. But they're gonna be like, well, there's not a lot of positions open, and the Nazis are hiring. I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna go over there. The Nazis are gonna be telling me, it's like, do you know what this sign means? And then they're gonna show me this like crisscross, and I'm gonna be like, I don't understand what that means. I'm gonna have a hard time in prison. I wanna be like, where's the board games? Do I have to join a gang? I could imagine, like, I go to prison, it's like, well, it's like, you go to prison, and it's like, after you get your room and everything, your cell, they have, like, this little, like, what do you call it, job fair, with all the gangs and stuff, all the affiliations that you can join, and it's like, oh, yes. Here are all the different gangs, this is what they're about, here's their little pamphlet. You know, their little pamphlet, their little brochure. You know, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask them. I'll be like, wow, nice. Gotta go? Yeah, no problem, Shiny Dog. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good one. See ya. Hey, our omelet. Hello. How's it going? Hope your day's been good.
Both are strong, but you're different. It means something that
You have a magic spell. Lay it on me. I'm hoping it's a make me rich spell. But if it's not, you know, I'll take whatever you got. Bobbity bibbity, your breathing is now a conscious activity. Oh, I don't want to think about that. That's too much work. Too much work. I don't want to do that. Trying to kill me here? Never be able to go to sleep. Nothing. Too bad. Tee-hee, too bad. Tee-hee. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to think about that. Thank God you didn't tell me to, like, tell me something like, oh, your heartbeat is a conscious activity. I'm like, oh God. That'd be difficult. I'll try to distract myself from that awful. That's not even a. That's not really a spell. That's more like a curse, you know. I think you've cursed me. Well, at least now I know you've cursed me. Ah, gotta breathe. You don't think you could consciously control that? I just flex really hard. I gotta flex my muscles like, and then it's like that's one beat. I'll probably be dead really fast though, because it sounds like a lot of work. You know what I'll do? I won't think about it. Ha! Got you there. Checkmate. Checkmate, wizard. I just won't think about it, conscious or not. Wizards hate this one simple trick. Alright. How do I do this? Anyway, hope you're doing well. I am working on this merch design that I'm designing. Wow, that was redundant. Yeah, but I'm working on this t-shirt design. Got my guy Art looking behind an easel. You know who he's painting? He's painting you. That's right. You know who you are. You. You know what he's saying? He's saying, stop. Like, hey there, beautiful. Are you French? No, he's not saying that. That's too many words. But he's definitely saying something like, hold still, beautiful. I gotta paint this. So, you know, art only paints beautiful things. Right? Yeah, that's right. When you're out on a date with your partner, you buy one of these shirts from my store, and then you know, you guys are going to like second and third base. They'll be like, you can see this shirt, and it'll be like, hey, check it out. And then, you know, score. You can't not think about it. It just simply dissolves in your mind after long enough. I see. Alright, well, that sounds fair. It's a conscious effort until it becomes a passive effort. I like that. I'll start working on that right now. Alright, is that good? That is... I have no idea. Oh man, I just thought about it. I'm like, I really should find a better way of separating these layers. Okay, let's look at it. That looks okay. And then I want to take this color, which is like slightly reddish white. I'm going to make it more... you're supposed to be on the bottom. Oh, here it is. That looks... okay, it looks like a few things. I got... wait, how does this look like? Maybe more saturated, what, up here. Okay, I like that better. Yeah, nice. Gotta go. Gotta get work done. Thanks for the cowork stream. Hey, no problem, City. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah, go get those things done. Be productive. Alright, see ya, dude. Alright, let's see. It is 8 o'clock about. This is how much I got done today. I think today has been a pretty productive stream. I'm always a fan of. Let me look at my follow list. Let's raid someone. Let's see. AC Snow is on again. I know we raided her yesterday. Oh. I think that's fine. Let's raid Little Guy. It's been a while since we raided him. He is drawing what looks like a very comical scene. So that's very cool. We are to end. I know, Yodo. It's always so sad for you. It's like we're ending, and I know you like cry. You like DM'd. You DM'd me in Discord. It's like you always cry about the fact that we're ending, and that you wish streams went on forever. But I told you already, if streams went on forever, I would literally die. So, end is just the beginning. Who said that? That person is lame. It wasn't me, by the way. Just letting you know, it wasn't me. I didn't say lame. I don't say lame stuff. Okay? I say cool things. Cool things. Oh, Azarin, hey. Hello. We are actually ending. We are actually ending right now. But hey, thanks for catching us near the end. As you can see, yes, hello and screaming. As you can see, this is what I got done today. This is the shirt idea. I'm probably gonna still work this up because I don't think I'm quite done with this yet. Thank you for the stream. Super cool meeting you. Hey, same here, Unadino. Unadino. That's like Spanish, right? Like a dinosaur? A dino, actually. Unless I don't know Spanish and I don't know what that means. But yeah, same here, Unadino. Glad for you to come by. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. What? Am I reading that wrong? No, I'm not reading that wrong. Don't gaslight me. Unadina, get the heck out of here. I thought you were gaslighting me about, like, I was reading it wrong. I read well. Good. Some say good even. It's short for unalive. What? But that's what I was going for too. Oh, okay. I was like, unalive. I don't know this Gen Z, Gen Alpha slang. I'm too old. Too old for this, guys. But yeah, let's raid Little Guy. He's really cool. He's got he has these really amazing characters that he draws all the time. Like his OCs. They're super unalive means kill. Yes, I get it, Yoda. I get it. You banned it for you once. Yeah, it's not a cool word, apparently. It's alright. Yeah. Like, I guess let's not be too edgy, you know? There's like, you know, we're getting a little too edgy now. But anyway, let me take 2 minutes to get me some art tax. I'm gonna get some art tax real quick. And just to, you know, just in case, you know, you're not familiar with the schedule, I'll repeat it. My normal schedule is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And on Fridays, it's usually at 7 p.m. Eastern. Saturday and Sunday is 10 a.m. Eastern. Today was special because I was just like, yeah, let's stream. Why the heck not? So I'm gonna work on this drawing some more. I don't really know if this is gonna be the final, but you know, I'll get there. And yeah, if you're interested, those are the dates. And until then, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Monday, and I'll see you maybe on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Wait, I just realized. Wait. I was like listening to that song. I was like, wait a second. I think that song is already on my playlist. Anyway, whatever. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. It's been fun. I hope you guys have been productive as well, doing whatever you wanted to do. Or you want to get productive chilling, you could do that too. Anyway, thank you so much. See ya.